Oh, we're live. Aloha, everyone, and welcome to Silly Rainbow. Um, Today we are doing Pendulum Tuesday. Ooh, did you like that sound effect? All right. So, again, today we're doing Pendulum Tuesday. So, if you want a pendulum question, put in pendulum, or a card reading, put in card reading, and your name will go on the list. Um, I am who am I? It's gonna be one of those days, guys. I'm Neil Molokai Mystic. You can trust my wisdom, really, guys. And my sidekick over here.
Nick with my angels.
So again, we are doing pendulums today. Yes, we do have some cards, but we're gonna do pendulums first. So if you would like a pendulum question answered, a yes or no answer, that's what we can give you. Um, or if you would like a card. So put it in the comments and yes. Hello, everybody. Whoop, whoop.
Why did you go quiet? What happened? Real quiet?
I
That
was
never
reading
happens.
the, I was reading the comments.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I asked you if you were ready for the show, and I forgot to ask me. So, no, guys, really, I did ground. So, could you imagine how I was before I grounded? So, um, so yeah. Again, so hello, hello, hello. Um, why am I stopping? I'm like stopping and reading messages here. Um, we're doing pendulums today, guys. So if you have a pendulum question, let us know in the comments. Um, Write your question down, or you can keep it to yourself. That's totally up to you. We will ask for the highest and greatest good in regards to your intention. So you don't have to write the question. Um, how is everyone? How is everyone? How is everyone, you guys?
Well, like you can see, Zoe, Neil is still drunk after the party of Saturday. I wish you were there with us. It was really fun.
OMG. You know, Nikki and I watched the replay. We were cracking up. It was so funny. Um, Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Nikki, is there
Yes.
anything? Oh, I almost forgot something in here in Hawaii. A Paul would understand this. We say PS for forgot something. So wanted to let you guys know something. Nick's gonna throw the link to our YouTube channel in the comments. Facebook's doing some stuff, and I got a lot of messages that people did not get the notification that we went live last week. Um, they didn't get the notification in their regular Facebook. They didn't see like the event page, so on and so forth. So do yourself a favor if you want to keep catching us live. Make sure you subscribe to the new YouTube channel. It's not really new anymore, is it? But our YouTube channel, and that's Nick and Neil Silly Rainbow. Um, and because Facebook did some updates and stuff when it comes to the business pages and the groups, you guys probably have noticed those things. Um, I would suggest that you go back, and even if you've done it when you first started follow, and reset your notifications to all. so that you get all of the notifications. And our tech guru over here will explain how to do that. Obviously, that's not me. So,
And we know this from the number of people joining us when we first go live. Like we know because also, like for example, MK just messaged me now saying, I can't find you live. I know you're live, but I can't find you. So I gave her the link. And this happens to a lot of people. People think we're no longer going live on Tuesday because they don't see the notification. And even if they get the notification, they don't seem to find us. So you just need to find the live and put like check the notification again to be like see, not only highlight, just choose all notifications so that you receive the notification to be notified like when we are live, because sometimes we come live not only on Tuesday and you are missing a lot of
yeah, it was funny because I actually received notification that we went live, and that
yes,
was what, the next day.
the next day like at midnight or something
Yeah,
like that.
that silly rainbow was live, and I'm like, okay, Facebook is tripping out, guys. So yeah, definitely. And I don't know. I think you can, when you're in the settings for notifications, if you scroll down, it tells for live streams as well. Maybe, I think, not sure, but check it out, guys. So you go to the pages, hit like, follow, and um, click on notification settings, hit all, and then scroll down. See, let me know if there's a video notification as well. You know. Yeah, I tripped out. I'm like, oh, I guess we're live because I got a notification that we just went live. It was like, you would think I would know that one. I mean, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so guys, right there, validation. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel because I don't know what's going on with Facebook. So, um,
They are making a lot of changes, and maybe when they, because they are saying that within a month everyone will be updated on the new Facebook design. Maybe once everyone has the updated version it will settle somehow, but now in this transition period it's really messy.
okay, so we got to be patient. Got to be patient.
Yeah,
All right. So are we ready? Ready?
I'm ready, and like we have some people starting. We have um, Zoe, we have Suan asking for a pendulum, we have Rena asking for a card, we have Diana. Like we have a lot of people already on our list. So let's start with the names I mentioned, and we can go on.
Okie doke. Let's do this. So again, guys, we're doing pendulums and cards today. So if you have a pendulum question, put it in the comments that it's for pendulum, or you can get a card reading. So let us know. I don't know, MK, did you ask for a reading?
Yes, she did.
Okay.
MK asked, yes.
She said, did I ask for a reading? Whoop, whoop. All right, here we go. Card, card, card. Oh, Zoe wants a card. And I grabbed the pendulum. All right. Zoe, Zoe, Zoe. I got a lot of energy coming at me today, guys. I got sparkles going on over here. I think that's Jonathan. And then this eye over here is acting up, so don't be surprised if Raz comes through. So we'll see.
Christina, yes, your name is on the list. Jewel, I'm adding you. Vivian, Akko, you're on the list. Amy, sure.
All right, Zoe, you've got directional guardian. Choose your path. You might have some options on your journey right now. And this reminding you that no matter what path you choose, you will be divinely guided. So look into your heart, connect with your guardians, and allow your guardians to assist you. What direction feels right? What choice feels right now? So we have all of these little pebbles in the road that we can either pick up and learn from, or trip over the next time around. So take some time for discernment in your life right now and know that there is no wrong path. There might be paths smoother with less pebbles. There might be paths filled with rocks and challenges and lessons. There might be paths where it's nice and curvy, where you have areas for sacred causes. So, in your choices, go within and really seek that divine guidance, because your direction guardians are assisting you with making decisions now. But they're saying, just make a choice, relax, release, allow yourself to trust that whatever path you choose, it's not going to be the wrong one. You might have different challenges, but you're up for it and you are guided. Hope that resonates for you, Zoe.
Thank you, Nia. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Rach.
And you see, Aura is saying now I could not find the live video. So this is what we were talking about. People are not finding us. That's why we said to change the notification, like
Yeah,
verify the notification.
yeah,
Lady
yeah.
Keisha,
Even if it shows that you are already set for all notifications, because Facebook is doing these changes and stuff, go ahead, unclick it and click it again. Refresh it. Okay. And follow us on the YouTube.
yeah. Neil, we have some pendulum question. I think if you would answer the first set of pendulum questions, if you can take them, because people are still coming in and asking for cards so that I don't miss the comments.
And I thought I bossed you around.
I'm asking nicely, I'm not bossing you.
Okay, since you asked nicely. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, please hold, call. Yeah. Somebody remind me to wake my husband up at 2 o'clock, please. That's in 2 hours. It's 12:14 right now. So in an hour and 14 minutes, somebody remind me to wake up my husband. He's taking a nap.
Aura, please remind us.
Alrighty. Okay, so Sue Ann. Pendulum question. answer Sue Ann's intention for her highest and greatest good. So this is going side to side, and this is my yes. So Sue Ann, whatever your intention is, you received a yes. So I hope that resonates for you.
Christina has a pendulum question.
Okay. Christina, please give me the answer of Christina's highest and greatest good is in regards to her intention. Oh, very strong no. I mean, it took off. So my to and fro is a no. So if you can see this, this is like going to hit me in the face pretty soon here. So I hope that that is a very positive no in behalf of your intention, Christina. How cool.
Ako lost her puppy, Neil.
I'm so, so sorry. Blessings,
Sending
blessings,
you love, Ako.
love, light, and healing, ease and grace for your sacred journey of your heart. That's always hard. Okay. Ako, take a deep breath and focus in on that intention, please. I just got a lost intention. May I please have the answer to Ako's intention for her highest and greatest good, please? Okay, Ako, my pendulum is going in a circle, which is a maybe. So again, reword how you are bringing that intention to life. I cannot tap into anybody else's energy. So I'm just reminding people of ground rules here. So when you are setting your intention, it has to be directed into your own energy. If I get a maybe, that's saying either you're tapping into somebody else's energy that my guides will not let me play with, or one is still fighting. Oh, sweetie. So I'm getting a maybe for the puppy. Wow. The pendulum for the puppy. Okay. Let me rephrase it then. And hold on. So your puppy is who you want the intention for on the pendulum. Is this in regards to the puppy that is still fighting to survive, or is this the puppy that has transitioned? So I know which energy that I'm working with here, because I can check in and check with the pup and ask permission. So let me know, because right away I'm like the intention is not. Yes, the one fighting to survive. So is your question, will this puppy survive? You know, or is it, okay, you're asking me to tap into this puppy's, hold on. Let me see. I have to ask permission from the puppy. Georgie. Oh, his name is Georgie. Georgie, you have anything to say to Mama? I'm feeling very feverish. I'm feeling very hot and labored. Georgie is trying very hard, wants you to know that they are spiritually strong and physically weak at this moment. The heart is my heart chakra is intense right now. Okay, George is bringing forth the energy of I'm trying. I'm trying. I love you. I'm trying. He won't answer the question. I'm getting the maybe again. So right now, Georgie has what's happening there. His soul is tasting both sides. His soul is tasting both sides, and either way it goes, he wants you to be happy, not to be grieving his loss before he transitions, type of thing. It's like don't grieve me. Nikki and I were just talking about this. How interesting! Don't grieve before. Count each moment as a blessing. The energy. Okay. So physically they're weak, spiritually they're strong. They're getting an opportunity to taste both sides. What's happening with Georgie is because this other pop has transitioned already. They get to see that energy that's that the other of the other pop, and they're like, "That's super cool," you know. But then they're looking at you and they see you're grieving, and your heart is heavy and it's hurting. And this is what I'm feeling in the heart chakra because you're grieving, which is normal, you know. So it's almost as if he's torn between the two worlds. So he wants you to honor his divine light, his own choice, that free will, and let him know that yes, you love him, and either way it goes, you will love him and respect his decision because it is going to be his decision as to what side he wants to put all four paws into. Because remember, the love for the other pup, the plane, all of that, that's he's seeing that fullness of life with the other pup. And then he's seeing you crying and hurting and wants to stay and comfort you. So just honor his decision. He's not going to give me an answer on that. Okay. What he's saying is that physically weak, spiritually strong. So be joyful in the fact that he has his own free will and it's going to be honor the divine energy of that individual soul. And either choice he makes, he wants you to know how much he loves you. Everybody is supporting you. Everybody is supporting you.
I just want to answer Christina and Aura, who are asking if we can have both pendulum and card. It will depend on how long the show goes. So we start with one of the two, and if we still have energy at the end, we might give the second one. But if the show goes for very long, we are getting tired after like 4 or 5 hours sometimes of the show. So if we still have energy at the end, we might give the second option to those who had pendulum at the beginning. So at first, it's one or the other. And at the end, if we have time or energy, we might give the option to give the second one.
I'm going to say for this particular show, for today, because Nikki is being very, very generous, I'm going to override her and I'm going to say, today, guys, I know how much work Nikki has to get done after the show. And I know how late we run. It's going to be one or the other. Because and I know that means saying no to you guys, but I'm going to say yes to my Nick because I know how much work she has to do still. And I'm going to honor your time as well, Nikki. And we all love you, and we don't want you up until 2 a.m. trying to get your work done. Okay. So, not today, guys. Another pendulum day when we have space at the end of our day. But there's a lot of things going on in Nikki world today. So and in mine. You're very welcome, Uncle. Blessings be upon you. Okay, Diana. Oh, you're doing the wheel now. Get quiet. Oh, Christina, I love you too. Hey, Becca. How you doing, Rebecca?
Diana, you got the card integrity. You demonstrate the truth and honesty of your soul and manifest love with your every action. What I'm getting, Diana, for you is that sometimes, I feel like I was going to say sometimes we do and talk generalities, but I feel there is a specific situation you will think about now where recently you had to maybe speak up and talk to someone about your position on something, give your opinion, and speak about something that means a lot to you, although you knew that what you were talking about was going to upset them. And it did maybe upset them, but you did the right thing because when you speak up and you speak your truth, you are being true to yourself. And if people don't agree with it, this is their problem and their path. So, by being true to your own soul, to your own values, this is when you're in alignment, body and soul and spirit. And this is when you can walk in true connection with your divine, true connection with your higher self. So you don't have to worry at all about how people reacted to your um, to your point of view. It doesn't matter. So don't release the guilt of how you made them feel. It is not yours to carry. This guilt has no reason to be. It is their problem. You spoke with integrity, and integrity is the language of love, even if some people can be upset with it, because you are loving yourself, you are true to yourself. So, this is a validation about that.
Yeah, that's a hard one sometimes. Diana says, "Thank you, Neil," but I think she means Nick. I know what it may be. Yes, good. Yeah, I love it when the cards resonate, guys, and I love having you guys' feedback. Um, so again, guys, today pendulums or card reading. Let us know in the comments. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I think it's a good one for everyone. You know, when we speak up and with integrity, it makes a difference because we can walk away with our head held high, knowing that we are standing in our truth and trusting that the divine will support those if they can't handle it. You know, and there's, when you shine, you can always get a sale on sunglasses to pass out. So,
Yeah. Rena, are you still here? Yes, Sherry added you to the list. And Amy, you're on the list. Gina, too. And Roxanne. Um,
So again, guys, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and redo the like, follow, and setting of the notifications on our pages because Facebook is doing some wonky stuff. A lot of people didn't get the notifications in regards to our live stream last week. Um, so double check because they're doing some upgrades and updates and rearranging of stuff in regards to the groups and business pages.
okay, until we hear from Rena, we'll do Amy.
Amy Kai. Amy Kai. All right. I hear my phone ringing in the other room. Oh crud! My husband just laid down to take a nap.
Oops.
Oops. Okay. Amy Kai. Amy. Amy. You got work. You're late, girlfriend. Oops. Amy. Flyer. Picked by the divine. Oh, alrighty. The ever unfolding rose and, because you got two of them, soul family. So, the ever unfolding rose cracked open. It's happening for you, not to you. So, understanding when that heart gets broke, it's making room for love and light. When you go through the trials and tribulations of our day to day journey, and people say things that may trigger an extra pain within you, and you feel it so deep that it cracks, what happens? That's when you get to grow. That's when you get to know. It's when you get to remember the strength that you have, that divine light that you have within you. So the ever unfolding love. And this doesn't just happen once. This happens over and over again in our life. Why? Because we're ever growing, we're ever learning, we're ever expanding. We're always making room for that divine light that we truly are. So allow, whenever you feel triggered, look in deeper. Get down into that fertilizer, girlfriend, and find out what's about to grow, what's about to blossom, and make it your rose. And allow it to unfold with grace and ease. How do you do that? You connect with us, sister. Get with your soul family. You're not alone in this journey. Bringing in that joy. You see the dolphins in the background, see the whales singing their songs, dancing in the water, heart to heart, third eye to third eye, and everybody praying and supporting each other. This is how we get through the tough spots. This is how we open up. That seed's got to crack, you know? You're planting that garden of what? Of love and light. You know? So remembering that it's okay to be hurting, that human side, honoring those feelings because you know why. You know why. You know and you remember, you know? You remember how much more you're going to grow, how much light you have to let in you. You think you've expanded this year, girl? You still got a few months left in this year. And this year is all about expansion. So there are going to be times. And in those times, make sure you reach out. You're not alone. We're here for you. Okay? Love you. Blossom.
Reina, if you're here, let me know. And until we hear from Reina, next person is Rose.
Oh, the kitty disappeared. She says, perfect timing with my mom, family stuff, and my kitty disappeared. Oh,
Oh no.
you know, Amy, you know, you can tap into the angels. You can tap into angel energy. You can tap into your kitty. Okay? You can tap into your kitty. Just bring in the love and the light and the joy that you have. Energy is energy, guys.
She'll come back.
You know,
She'll
you
come
can
back.
you can talk to the trees. You can talk to anything that is energy. You can communicate with. It's divine communication. Okay? So tap in with your heart. Picture your kitty in your mind and send her images and allow her to send you images. Speak to her. Okay. Love you. Okay. Rose. I thought it was gonna sneak over and click and I was gonna steal Rose from you, but I got her. All right, Rose. Okay. Rose, Rose, Rose. What's going on? Okay, Rose, your guides just stepped in and said dig deeper. That's for you. I can only give you what I get. but they're wanting you to dig deeper. And the card that just flew out is card number 11, the Hawk Prince. Spirit communications, paying attention. Let me just see if they got something else to say. Can you elaborate, clarify, please? They're saying dig deeper and you'll find more gifts and you'll find more joy and you'll find more abundance. As you ground, you also tap in. So that would come back to the Hawk Prince, spirit communication and paying attention. So paying attention to what brings you joy in the moment, but also making sure you're grounded so that you can continue to tap in clearly. You'll know the signs, you'll be able to have more clarity. But they're saying dig deeper. You're limiting what you feel you're capable of, and they're saying there is so much more to you that you have yet to even discover. So they're telling you to dig deeper. And as you dig deeper, the more precious the gems, the treasures, the gifts, the joy, all of the enlightenment that you are seeking, that you're wanting to share, it's all there for you. But they're saying dig deeper. That's their main message, is dig deeper. There's more to you than what you're allowing yourself to see. So they want you to uncover it. Okay. So this is your. So that's why I got them, because they wanted to come in. I got a lot of energy coming at me, you guys. So don't be surprised if your guides start stepping in and. Okay, Rose. All right. Yeah. There's a lot more. There's a lot more for
So
you.
again, Rena, if you're here, let me know. Next is Tiffany.
Tiffany is just simply glowing again, you guys.
Oh, Pamela, I didn't see a comment of yours before that. Sorry about that. Oh, Rena is here. Okay, Rena, stay with us because I called you earlier and we'll do you right after Tiffany.
So again, guys, either pendulum question or a card. Let us know in the comments. And you don't have to write your pendulum question as long as you realize that we're only going to be able to answer with a yes or a no, or as in a closed case, a maybe. So Tiffany. So Tiffany, I'm being shown you looking through a telescope. Um, and this is a very weird telescope because it's like the real old fashioned brass covered telescope, and then it turns into like this giant space age NASA thing. So what you see, they're saying to seek more. This is similar to what the reading was in regards to Rose, is seeing the more that you can be. Am I going to have a card? Okay. So you've got a bigger telescope, you've got a wider view, you can see the higher perspective, but they say you're stuck in the old stories. This is the representation of the old antique, old stories, old beliefs at right where your eye is at, and then it turns into this massive telescope that is saying, see the bigger picture, see the all that is, See the infinite more and don't be afraid to dream it. Don't be afraid to reach for the stars. Get out of the old stories. Sorry, I'm going there today, guys. You guys should have known at the very beginning. I have like energies going crazy. Tiffany, Tiffany, Tiffany. Pillar of light. Your vibration is rising. You are the oracle. So it goes right along with believing, trusting in you, releasing any old stories, reminding yourself that you have uh, you have everything that it takes. Okay, don't hold too hard to that old antique telescope when you've got all of the universe at your fingertips. So again, you are the oracle. Your vibration is rising. Pillar of light. I think that pretty much speaks for itself there. Allow yourself to believe in the infinite more, and the infinite more will present itself. I just put Jessica on the list, or did you? Okay, I just did. I just did. I'm playing mouse again, guys. Clicky clicky, and Nikki's gonna get me. You're very welcome, sweetie.
Rena, you got the card, Seven of Water. I'm not, like I always say, I'm not familiar with tarot cards, but I read the card as an oracle deck. It's an angel deck. So I'll read the message. The need to do research. Stop procrastinating. So your message, Reina, is you know you are facing a big decision to do, and you're procrastinating because you know that it's a huge decision that will bring a big change in your life. But what does procrastinating bring to you except delaying the decision, delaying the outcome? You know that these changes have to be made, and you know that no one can make decision on your behalf. So procrastination only extend the confusion, the anxiety, the worry. It doesn't bring any solution. Also, you're moving, and of course moving is, we have a lot of letting go, a lot of anxiety, a lot of finances involved, a lot of things that get involved in that. But it's a change, and with every change come a lot of grief, but a lot of excitement too, a lot of new opportunities too. So with this decision that you need to do, you can ask for support instead of like sitting with it and allowing it to eat you up in the inside and paralyzing you and making you feel like helpless and feeling like you don't know where to start because of the huge job that it brings. You can start small and start by asking for help. Ask for the help in human form and ask for the help of your guides. When we see a big job to do and we allow all these emotions to overwhelm us, we feel like there's no point in starting because we'll get nowhere. But starting with this little is better than doing nothing, because when we do nothing, the job gets bigger. Whereas by doing a little, we're removing some, like, we're removing the obstacle that is stopping us from improving into the job. And just by celebrating a small achievement, it gives you energy to do a bigger job the next day and a bigger the next day. So just start, even if it's half an hour in the day. Make the decision to start what you are doing, and you'll see that you will gain energy and the overwhelm will be transformed into excitement.
Oops.
Sorry.
She says, yes, I need to focus. Thank you. Yeah. Break it down, you know, break it down one item at a time.
So, Janet, it's your turn.
She's listening on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, Neil, Janet is saying question, so maybe it's a pendulum that she needs.
Would you like a question? Okay, so pendulum, Janet. And if it is, will Neil love her bracelet for her birthday? Absolutely, positively, yes. Okay, Pat. Pat must have saw your bracelet.
No, no, it's yes, a question, pendulum.
Yes, pendulum question. No, it's a PayPal. I don't know what that means. Okay, will you please answer Janet's intention?
She's having an issue with PayPal, so she wants a question about PayPal.
Oh, you have a question with PayPal. Is this why I'm not getting any movement from my pendulum? Yeah. You see how this is, you guys? So she wants a card, but she has a question about pendulum. I mean, about PayPal. So does Janet, is Janet meant to have a card? Does that mean you're not going to play anymore? Looks perfectly still. Okay. Am I wrong or them? What is she referring to? No, 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 no. What I'm getting from my pendulum is that you're meant to have a card, not a pendulum question. Yeah, because my pendulum said, mm-mm, not going to answer anything, not even a maybe. Okay.
Neil, right after your card to Janet, you need to wake ASAP.
Already? It's only been
Yes.
an hour. He said to wake him up at 2.
At 2?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's 1 o'clock my time.
so in 1 hour
Yeah.
still. Okay.
Don't mess me up. Do I gotta go wake him up?
In one,
And
okay.
at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock your time.
Yes.
So in 1 hour. Okay. Okay.
It's okay, Janet. It's my pendulum is not gonna let me answer a question that I'm not meant to answer. That's why I didn't do anything. That's why I can trust my pendulum so much. Doesn't let me overstep my bounds.
Hi, Mira Thompson. I'm adding you to the list. Hi, Nell.
Hi. And this is it's a good example of when you have a strong relationship, a strong bond with your pendulum, guys. It's just like when Akko was asking a question, but it had to do with her, even her puppy's energy. Even though it was her puppy's energy, the divine being of her puppy is to be respected as an individual. So I couldn't tap in, and that's why I was like, wait a minute, you got to refocus or something because it wasn't coming in for me as a question I could answer, you know. So build relationship with your pendulums. Janet, Janet. Mm. Janet, you got Anna, grandmother of Jesus, seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plan. I think this is a beautiful card for you and the mission that you're on, not only for your soul, but also for the endeavors that you have right now in your creativity. But what I'm getting from this card right now is to trust this and allowing yourself that the seeds that you are planting right now, they will come to light. It's saying you're setting the foundation. Don't be so hard on yourself. Yes, I adore Jesus as well. He's my buddy. Um, the divine plan is in motion. Be patient, be compassionate with yourself, and stop judging yourself. These people under here, there's a whole bunch of little people down at the bottom. Their own divine role, their own divine light, their own divine way of doing things. So this is reminding you, you have yours too. You have your own divine way of doing things. What you're putting into it is divinely guided. It is in the divine plan. It is planting the seed and setting that foundation. You're not on shaky ground. Stop judging yourself. Okay? And I don't tell people what to do, but in this case, this is the message that's coming through for you through me is stop judging yourself. Okay? Allow it to flow through the power of divine grace because it is part of the divine plan. Okay? Trust, trust, sweetie, trust.
I,
And
I see a lot of new people tonight, so I'm very happy about that. For the new people on here tonight, let us know where are you joining from.
hey guys, say hello to the new ones. I don't know if you can see them because some of them are on YouTube. So we've got Anna that is new. on YouTube. And what were the other names? Nick, the other names.
We have also Mira. We
Welcome.
have I saw where is he?
Ah, Inen,
James.
Inen. Welcome, James. And Inen is from India. India. Or Anna.
Oh, what time is it in India now?
Rox, Roxanne. Is
And
Roxanne on the
Roxanne?
list? Is Roxanne on the list?
No.
Oh, now she is, huh? From Canada. Woo-hoo. So welcome, welcome. So guys, we are doing both either pendulum or card reading. So in the chat, say which one you would like.
No, and you didn't lose your reading. It's not.
No, we were welcoming some new people. So and it's 4:30 a.m. Ooh, thank you for watching so early in the morning. That's the time I got up this morning.
And today's card for you is from Talking to Heaven. Is it a particular anniversary around now? Because I went straight to this deck. And the card is I have no more earthly worries. I have no more earthly worries. I see this card. I see it from
I,
the image. What?
spell check. Weeding. Sorry. Happy anniversary. Sorry. It was the weeding that got me. Okay.
I have no more earthly worries. And when I see sunflowers for me, like I lost my mother 20 years ago, and whenever I see sunflowers, it reminds me of my mother because she loved sunflowers so much. So this is why for me this represents a mother figure. And a mother worries, like when she brings to her family all the joy that she tries her best to bring the joy, but at the same time she worries so much for her family and she tries not to show all these worries. And what I'm trying to say here is that I'm I'm not sure. I'm sorry, and I'm not 100% sure if it's about your mother, but I think it is. I forget between one reading and another because I give so many readings, but I think it's about your mother. And I feel like she was a joyful person, so giving, and always smiling, but in her heart, she was trying so hard to make everyone happy all the time without allowing anyone to notice that. It's like every mother trying to balance um, the life of all the people around her, trying to take on their burdens, take on their worries, take on their troubles, take on everything they have to handle. And despite all of that, she could still be smiling and happy and giving and loving. And the message I'm getting now is that where she is now, she still has all the same love without the burden of worrying about anyone, because where she is, she knows that everyone is okay, everyone is supported, everyone can have the life that they need, the life that serves them the best. Where she is now, she knows that you are supported, and that if you go through stuff, it's because it's in your best interest. It's because you are meant to go through these lessons. She knows better where she is. So now she only has the love, and this love is not tainted with the worry that she has when she was on the planet. And I feel like she I feel like this message is somehow a message for you not to follow uh, the same, like she's trying to tell you that you don't need to have the worries that she had, because now she knows better. Like you are so loving, so giving, you don't need to carry all these burdens, because you can be loving without having everything on your shoulders. She wants you to let go of the worry, to let go of the fear, to let go of the guilt, to let go of everything that is heavy. Because where she is now, she realizes it's not necessary. Thank you.
Interesting.
Why?
Um, it's my mom's anniversary of her transition, and I just felt that one. So, I don't know if it resonated with Anne, but it resonated for me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you've been really busy today. And says, "Thank you. I really needed this today so, so much."
You're so welcome.
Uh, Nick is indeed a blessing. Shelley says, "Well, it resonated with me too." Yeah, that's what happens when, especially for you that are just joining us for the first time. This is the community that we build. You know, we really connect with one another, and so there's a lot of messages that cross resonate. It's like cross pollinate, cross resonate.
MK.
Okay.
Hi, Shelly.
Hey, Shelly.
MK, as I was shuffling, two cards jumped out of the deck. So I will read the two cards for you. The first one is present. You live in the moment and are able to bring forth the energy of love in your current circumstances. And yes, it's exactly what you are doing. Like you are with us now in this life, and you are acknowledging the presence of Brian with you. And you, even in your daily life, in every moment of your life, you share with us every moment how you live it. Instead of, like, we know how painful it is to grieve a child. And instead of sitting with your grief and um, like I'm searching for my word, like having a pity party, like some people might do. You share Brian with the world. You share the joy of having known Brian and having had Brian in your life. And this is living in the present moment. This is how we are meant to be. This is how we honor the people that we love, and this is how we honor the divine and how we honor our path. So, this card is perfect for you. And the second card is priorities. You understand the paramount importance of manifesting love in all situations. And this is exactly also what you do. You know the priorities, you know what is important and what is not in your life. You know that it's not important to just lock yourself in a room and and cry 24/7, because crying 24/7 won't bring Brian back to your life. But honoring him and sharing his light with the world will keep him alive in your life and in everyone's life. So this is your priority, and this is what you're doing. So I think that your two cards are a validation and a recognition from the divine. They are saying, good job, MK. You're doing good, and we love you.
Perfect cards for MK.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. And Sue Ann says she's leaving the house now. Everybody. So okay, Sue Ann. And then Brandy asked if we could pull her a card at the end. So if you
Okay.
could
Yeah.
keep it in mind. So, 'cause she's got to jump off. She's got company. Yeah, we know how company can be.
Afia, are you still here with us? And then we have Shelley, and then Joel, Vivian.
Love and
Thank you,
light.
Swan.
Um, oh, and I just have to say, Nick,
Yeah.
great job with the telepathy because I kept sending you. She keeps him alive. She keeps him alive by sharing. When we say their names, when we share our experiences, when we share our memories, we keep them alive in our lives, in our hearts. You know, and I telepathically I kept saying that to you, so you was able to, good job. So that's how I get you to listen to me.
Okay, I didn't hear from Afia, so let's go to Shelley. I know Shelley's here. Yes, Carrie, you are on the list.
And Mira says, "Would love a card, please." Is she on the list? You want me to put her on the list? Myra, Mira, Myra.
She is on the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hope your healing is going with grace and ease, Sherry. Been sending you love and light and healing, girl.
Okay, Germaine, adding you to the list.
Shelly. Shelly, hi. Shelly, I'm hearing breathe in that life force energy. When you feel like you're getting too wound up, when you feel like you're getting anxious, um, breathe it in very slowly and let it out very slowly. Like really draw it in slow and then just let it go. Let the air, when you're taking that life force energy in with your breath, just go. Instead of going, just go. Just allow the calm to come back down when you're feeling anxious or frustrated. Just take in that moment, a sacred pause of breathing in that life force energy and then a slow release of the air. And when you're feeling like you don't have enough energy, you do it just the opposite, is what I'm hearing. But the main part was the anxiety and the frustration, just releasing that. Just let it go. Just let it go. But then I hear, and do the opposite when you feel like you don't have the energy. So, okay, let's see. Shelly, Shelly. Hi, esteemed greatest sir. This is okay. Thank you. Ah, this goes right along with it. I love it when I'll like get this message and then they validate it with the cards. So seer, and this is asking you to see beyond your current situation. This will pass. Okay, this will pass. What you're going through right now. Allow yourself to take in that life force energy and just let go of what is frustrating you. You know that this will pass. I mean, your heart is saying this will pass. I just got to get through it. But oh God, this is getting frustrated. You know, this is it. The situation is frustrating you right now, and you're being reminded to see beyond the current situation. See beyond this. You know, because in your heart, you know. you know. And then physically and mentally, there's these little things. It's not like one big thing. And yes, I know you're recuperating, but it's all the little things that come along with recuperating that is bringing undue frustration. Let the little things go. It's okay. You are enough in this moment. And in this moment, your responsibility, your purpose in this now is to allow yourself to recover and remember to see beyond the current situation. Your heart knows everything's going to be okay. It's just this whole human time thing that's going on that your body's like this, just pile on these little annoyances with yourself. Bring yourself back to that compassion. Okay. It's okay to be human. It's okay to love yourself enough to allow full recovery. Okay. This will pass, my dear. So see beyond your current situation. Continued blessings. Double trouble, double trouble.
Double trouble.
Double trouble. Uh, I got a what and a how. What and a how. I gotta pull the what, you gotta pull the how.
Okay.
So I don't know what the what is, but we'll see. Okay. Interesting. It was very adamant. What and how.
Hmm.
So you were gonna get double trouble, Carrie. Mm. Shelley says, I know this will pass. I have faith. Just a little test of patience. Yes, Linda is on her journey as well. So she's going to be a very fantastic channel of healing. Okay, so your guides are stepping in and they are telling me how to shuffle. This is interesting because Seer, same exact card that just came up, seeing beyond the current situation. So this is the what. So you're being called to see beyond the current situation. And this is going to be another case of there is this patience going on here for you as well. Is being in the patience and allowing yourself to do the discernment of whatever it is that is your current situation. And I think where the patience coming in is that it's taking longer than what you would like for things to come to fruition, if you will. Um, so this is your challenge card. This is not only validation that yeah we see you, but trust that this is going to pass. Things will come to. They're working behind the scenes on this. allow yourself to do the discernment, the work is in motion. It's all in motion. And I just heard higher expectations never hurt. So higher expectations never hurt. So see beyond the current situation. Where you're at now is not where you will be tomorrow in regards to whatever this situation is.
And to complete Neil's reading, the how, this card is saying a relationship that continues to grow closer, forgiveness, the positive resolution of a conflict. So there is a situation that you are going through, Carrie. And this situation, like Neil said, you will look into it in a different way. You will dig deeper and look closer. And by doing so, you will find a way, like both sides. It's not just about you, but this situation involves two people or two sides, because it can be not just two people, but it can be two sides of the family, for example. And by looking deeper, both sides will find a way of understanding each other and will find uh, like a common ground and a way to forgiveness. And the conflict will be resolved and you will get back to a loving relationship. So the family will get back together, will get back closer, and its resolution of this conflict once you look into it from a different perspective.
Yeah. Higher perspective, higher expectations, the bigger
Yeah.
picture. Yeah. Okay. You're very welcome, Carrie. Yeah. Look for the higher perspective. This will pass.
Kate Katrina?
Okay. Again, guys, we're doing pendulum or card. So if you want a pendulum, drop that in the comments as well. You don't need to specify your question in the comments. Um,
Yes, Aura, your name is in two names. So we have Jewel, and then Jennifer, and then Aura, and then Mariam.
Alrighty. You received the Diamond Dreamer. Material wealth, true prosperity. Dream big, dream divinely, dream in the stars. Again, the stars came up again. It's really uh, cosmic energy coming through here. But allow yourself to not to limit. Be like the child that is looking up at the clouds and creating the shapes that float by, trusting that, yes, that is this. Your prosperity is only being held back by it's only being held back by the way you want to express it in a higher realm. They're saying to take yourself up higher, experience the feeling of that prosperity. And then once you realize, oh God, seriously, guys? So allow yourself to go into a deep meditation, connecting into your heart space, making sure you're grounded, going all the way up, going up to the higher realms, past your crown chakra, go all the way up, meet with your divine team, allow them to bless you with this divine gifts of abundance, of prosperity, of your dreams coming through, and then allowing that feeling to become your truth, bringing that power of receiving energy in truth into your heart space. And then once it's in your heart space, that's when you communicate it to the brain. Your brain is no longer afraid of it because it is now your truth. Why? Because your whole essence is able to feel it. And it's in feeling that we manifest. So create your diamond by allowing yourself to feel it, to reel it. Okay? Bring it to life by feeling the energy of it already being. Remember, there's no time up there. Okay? So you can create it up there so you can experience it as your truth and then bring it down here so that both your heart and your mind can collaborate with the divine. Okay? It's right there at your fingertips. Feel it to reel it. Love you, Kate.
Okay. Vivian, are you still here?
Hi, Vivian.
And Jennifer, are you still here?
Amy Santos here.
Yeah, I know.
I see a smile.
Okay, Vivian is here.
You're welcome, Kate. Love you too.
You're welcome.
Vivian.
Any instructions, Neil?
I'm sure. I'm just, nope, they say you get to go first this time.
You got the card Vision. No matter what you see, the bigger picture of a loving, just universe. No matter Sorry, no matter what, you see the bigger picture of a loving, just universe. So, yeah, what I'm getting, Vivian, about this is that I I see you uh, sitting in a place where you see so many people around you having like arguing about the little things happening to them in their life and complaining and like about how hard life is, how unfair life is, how horrible life is treating them. And I see you sitting with a smile, just looking at them, having compassion for them, not judging them, but at the same time, in your heart, saying, if only you knew, if only you knew, if only you realize what you're complaining about, if only you knew how hard it could be, and you're complaining about that. So I could see you very peaceful when others are feeling like their life is a total mess, and you know that it's nothing. It's nothing compared of how it can be. So you have this ability to see things as they are for real. You you don't drown in a like I don't know the saying. I know the saying in my language. You know, when you drown in a little
A pity party.
yeah,
Like, you
the it's like there is a saying in my language like you can drown yourself in a
oh,
little
teaspoon of water.
yeah, in a teaspoon of water. Like you're not some people can make like if they go and find like their cup of coffee went from $1 to 1.20 they make like this is horrible, how are we going to survive? And you know that there are some problems in life much more important than that. So you look at them and think like, oh, life goes on. Like you can survive these things. You can make your life so much easier if you stop worrying about the little thing. You have a bigger vision. You know that the universe is much more important than these little things. So this card is a validation for you that you have this big perspective
Right?
and you have this ability
Yeah.
to see and respect life as it is without judging others for how they see life. But just know that by being who you are and seeing this perspective, you are being a light to others because you are teaching them by example. So it's not important to tell them that they are wrong, but just by keeping the attitude that you have, because just by seeing how calm you are, they will learn to be calmer and and feel their way into being like you.
And there's a reason for that, because you got Akasha. Your guidance is divinely guided. This is this is why you're able to do exactly what Nick was talking about. You know, because your guidance is of the divine. You can see the higher picture, And I've got two female energies over here saying they enjoyed the party. So apparently, something you got some people over here that were in the Zoom with us. They're saying they enjoyed the party with you. So, and these are your people, not my people. These are your people. So if you have two female energies that are very close to you, very affectionate with you, um, they they uh, they were partying with you, with all of us on Saturday. So again, this is validation, and this is saying that this is why you are not going to allow yourself to get into a slump over silly stuff. You let it slide off. You let it slide off, and by doing so, what you're doing is not only being a beacon of light for your own journey, but you're also leading others. So you don't realize this, young lady, but you are a lighthouse and you are being divinely guided. Why? Because you are leading others as well. Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay. Afia didn't respond. Jennifer didn't respond. So we'll go to Aura and then Mariam and then Amy Santos.
Hello, Aura.
Yes, Pamela, your name will come soon.
All right. Okay. Thanks for the reminders, guys. I did make sure he was up. At least he said, uh huh. Again, guys, pendulum or card readings today. So if you have a pendulum question, just say pendulum in the comments. Let us know.
Aura, you got the card vulnerability and freedom. And this card, Aura, for you is, um, you know, I see you as someone who always has to be strong for others. You feel like you have the responsibility of being the strong one because a lot of people rely on you. You feel like you don't have the right to have your moments of, I was going to say moments of weakness, but being vulnerable is not weakness. Although as humans, we see it as weakness. But this card is just a reminder for you that you are allowed to be vulnerable. You are allowed to let others see your your human side. And by your human side, I don't mean that you are not. I mean that you have this vulnerable side of you that you hide by showing others that you are so strong that nothing can affect you, that you can handle everything and anything, that whatever life throws at you, you can handle it. But by showing them this, people feel, and especially family members in general, they feel like, oh, she's okay. Oh, she's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She can handle it. But at a certain point, they start to be ungrateful. They start um, to lack compassion because they stop realizing that it takes effort from you, that you are working hard to keep your composure, to keep your strength, to handle everything. And as a mother, it's not always easy. We do this because we love our family, but it hurts when our family takes us for granted. So, this card is a reminder for you that it's okay to show that you are vulnerable. It's you can keep serving your family as much as you do. You can keep giving, you can keep loving, but let them know that what you are giving is taking from your strength, it's taking from your time, it's taking from your emotions, because they shouldn't be taking you for granted. You matter too. They do love you so much. They can't handle anything without you. But if you don't show them that it is affecting you, they will take you for granted because it's a human thing. It's not from lack of love. It's just because it's a human thing. I'm not saying that you should use a guilt trip. It's not about that. It's just being vulnerable. It's just say, I'm tired when you are. I'm sad when you are. I need to rest today if you do. Because by showing your vulnerability, you will reach the freedom state and you will be free to be you and you will be respected for that.
I think we all need a bit of that message. You know, it's 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 especially with the givers. You know, we and dealing with those that are close to us. And the one thing I would just like to say in regards to stepping into not only being a mother but also being a lighthouse is when we allow ourselves to show that we are vulnerable, we are human, and we honor our humanness. What are we teaching them? That it's okay for them to do the same thing. And what are we teaching them when we say, I have to be strong for everyone and I need to push down my emotions? What are we teaching them? That that's what they need to do too. So, in our vulnerable state, if we share this, if we allow ourselves to share this, we are giving them their own strength because we are teaching them it's okay to love all of our essence. The vulnerable is the strength as well. So I hope that helps as well. Um, and I saw a comment from Vivian earlier that said that she had stopped shining her light. Where is this comment? Um, she said she had been turning her light off, not wanting to see auras. Guess what, Joel? Joel Vivian Bear. That's not going to last. Your vibration is rising. You're divinely guided. You've been hanging out with us. The auras will come through. Why? Because when you are called to something and it is your true calling, it will keep calling. So that light that you say you've been turning off, it's coming back on. It's coming back on. That was just a sacred pause. That's all it was. And I did put Rachel's name, Trisha's name, and Carol's name on the list, Nikki.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Amy,
Oh, Trisha says she's been seeing Raz at least 10 times a day. Woo woo. You go, Trish.
Trisha, we missed you on the party.
She was busy with Raz.
Yes, Shelley, you are on the list. Let me verify. Yes, you are on the list.
Good morning, Daniel Holden from the UK. If you would like a card, please ask, or a pendulum question. Just say pendulum or card, and we'll put you on the list.
Yes, Jessica, you are on the list. You're actually soon, not very far.
It's all good, Rach. I know you love me. She said she was busy trying to get on. She was mingling with stars that day. So, guess I'm just not famous enough for you, Rach.
Amy, you got the Nine of Earth, and I will read the message. I love the colors on this card. Enjoying life's little luxuries, spending quiet time alone, successful self employment. So, Amy, I don't know what kind of job you do, but are you thinking of having your own business? So, because this card is if you have an idea about having your own business, about being self employed, working for yourself, this is a validation that this idea will be successful, that you can do that. And in order to create this own business, you need to take some time alone to like go get away. Uh, you're a business administrator. Yes, this would be a great idea. Take some time alone, Amy, and just try to plan the this business idea. Try to work on it. Do some brainstorming. Get the ideas, get the plan, because it will be successful. It might be in the something with healing energies, and because of the green colors on this card, something spiritual, something with in regards to healing, creative, and I think it will be soon. Don't delay that, but just take some time of meditation, of reflection. Don't jump into it without preparation. You need to prepare not the business, but yourself. You need to be prepared yourself, letting go, clearing your energy field, and like to be really in the positive energy in yourself, because you are meant to succeed in that. So yeah, it will be done, I think, before even the end of this year. Yeah, that would be great. I love this idea. You would do great. Yes, Mira, you're on the list. welcome. So just to make sure I'm not missing people, so I will put the names of the people I skipped because I called their names and they did not respond. Afia, Jennifer, Marianne. So if you are here, let me know. Lady Kisha, are you here? Sherry, are you still here?
Okay. My other half is awake and moving. Thank you, everybody.
Melissa, Gina,
Carol is here. Priestess is here.
Sherry is here. Priestess, I know you're here, but the list is long and you didn't come from the beginning. But we're getting there.
See, I came back just in time, Sherry.
So while Neil is picking the deck, I will just give some names after Sherry. Gina, if you're here, Roxanne, Jessica Garcia, Brandy. Oh, Brandy, will put her at the end. Then
Yes.
Pamela, then James, Mira Thompson, Anna, Priestess, Shelley Langridge, Germaine, Rosalie, Rachel, Trisha, Carol, Daniel. Those are the names I have on the list.
It's not that many. We're good. Priestess is saying we're still here. My apologize. My apologies. Have a beautiful day. It's all good, Priestess. Sherry, Sherry. Sherry. You see what I'm doing, right? You see what I'm doing, right?
Who's there?
You got some people over here saying, "Give it to me, give it to me. It's not yours." Ooh, why are you even giving me a deck? Validation. Okay, so Sherry, you've got some stuff that you've got both male and female energies behind me that are sitting up here saying, "Give it to me." You've got some stuff that you're shouldering, It's bringing you undue stress, like almost to the point where you want to be angry, but you know it's not yours to be angry about, but you're kind of like frustrated with the situation, maybe. Release, release, release. But you definitely have both male and female. I've got both sides of the family coming through. This, they're just like on top of me, wanting to lift something off of my shoulders. And it's like right all up in here is like boiling, like sometimes you just want to hit something. No need, no need. Just give it to us. Give it to us. Remember that you have divine support and call that your loved ones are saying, we are supporting you. You they're supporting the family members behind the scenes, so let them do that. Allow it doesn't have to be this heavy for you. It's okay to honor your emotions on this one. But it would be a lot lighter if you allowed them to support you and the other family. This is definitely a family situation. This is not like work related type of thing. This is something that's very close to your heart, and you want to fix it. Can you give me a card? Hold on. They're saying, tell you how. Trust. Okay. So they're saying, tell you how. And then I heard the word trust. So I'm believing that how to let it go is to trust. The more we try to control, the more we're saying we don't trust the divine. Card, please, somebody. Okay, okay. Step back just a little. Thank you. Ah, daughters. That's why. That's why. It's so heavy on your heart in regards to that, because you as a mother, and again, it's that mother thing. Boy, mother energy is strong today. So you're in that mode, but they are supporting not only you but the rest of the family as well. They're saying just give it to them. They see things that you don't see. They understand behind the scenes, and they're really wanting to support you on this. You're not alone in this. Okay. So this is the validation card from all of your support that came through here, and it is surround yourself with protective energy and stay focused. This is the arrow card. Okay, so follow your heart, walk in that trust, know that everything is on target. Everything is going the way it's meant to go, even in the chaos, even in the pain, even in the heartache. There are deep lessons being taught. learn, support it. You don't have to fix it. What you have to do is stay focused and follow your heart. What brings you joy? This is the big thing, is that there's so much that you're trying to shoulder that's feeling so heavy. They want to lift that up and bring in the love and light for you. There is not a million arrows on this card. There is one. This is your arrow. Stay focused on what brings you joy, what empowers you. It is in feeling that light that you will serve your purpose. Trying to fix other people's journey is a weight on your shoulders that is not meant to be yours. You have divine support. Allow the support in. Trust it, trust it, trust it. You're welcome, Sherry.
Jessica Garcia.
Hello, Jessica.
I can't say jumpers because it's not of the deck.
That was a fluffle instead of a You're so very welcome, Sherry.
Jessica, you got the card Harmony and Resolution. So I feel, Jessica, that there is a certain conflict. I feel it's not a, a work related thing, something that happened in your like work area. I don't know if it's a job as an employee or the something related to your work. And I feel like it has caused you some stress and some issues, and because of it's some sort of a conflict of interest. This is what I'm finding, and it's a difficult situation because each of the parties is trying to get the best for himself, which is somehow normal in a business and work situation, because we all want the best for our own business, our own job, our own situation. I feel like it's okay to, although you feel like you are being treated in an unfair way, it's okay to put yourself sometimes in the other person's shoes and accept some um, compromise in order to resolve this situation, because accepting the compromise will open the door to more collaboration in the future. I don't know if this is making sense, but this is the message I am receiving for you. So, compromising sometimes and accepting less than what we deserve now opens sometimes the door for more in the future. So, it's okay to sometimes, it doesn't mean that you are not being loving to yourself. It doesn't mean that you are accepting less than what you deserve. It doesn't mean that you are being like, it's not like you're failing if you accept conditions that are less than what you want. It just means that you are opening the door for more in the future. So call on Archangel Zadkiel, who will help you find the harmony and the resolution, and he will help you also find more solutions that are beneficial for you in the future.
Beautiful. Sounds like it was a much needed card. I love when the divine just comes through. And Felix and Felicia says, "Hi, I'm Felicia. First time here. Can I have a reading, please? I did put you on the list, and Aura Mary, I put you on the list as well. Just letting you know, Nick."
Pamela Green?
Pamela. I know Pamela's here. Jessica says, "Awesome, thanks." I had a feeling. I had a feeling because I got energies right here. Right here in front of me, by my heart side. I'm feeling like this is daughter. Daughter or someone that you love like a daughter. So just heads up on that one. Go figure, Pamela. Talking to heaven cards. Is that okay? Two. Ah. Is talking to heaven all right with you, Pamela? Yes. Thank you. I just heard in the sweetest voice, I can touch the sky. I can touch the sky. So just letting you know they're very happy. I can touch the sky. How cool is that? Hmm. So you have remember me by the happy memories we created. This is really has. See, my husband's over there. Say hi, Asa. Say hi. Love you. Yeah. Nani, get a little more. So this again is about your son. Oh, how cool is that? Okay, so this is right in front of me, so it's really hard to tell. Um, doesn't feel very masculine. That's why I said daughter, but he may have feminine energy about him. That's what's coming through. Um, but this is about again like what MK does every day, keeping them alive with the joy, with the memories, with the stories, with the signs, sharing it, saying their name. Um, he was my best friend. Yes, so bushy. Okay, that's what it is then. Very, very much. So right in here, and this is interesting because this energy is snuggling right in between your breastbone, right in there. Remember me by the happy memories we created. So when we this is what he's just is just like I can touch the sky. There's no limit. There is it's this pure joy that's coming through right now. It's like almost he's in a state of amazement. The it's almost like look at me, look what I can do, look at this, look at that. So this is really validating that not only does he want to share with you all of the amazement that he's experiencing right now, but he wants you to feel it by bringing in him in your day to day life, bringing in that power of love and freedom and joy and expression. His energy is so super cool. I'm loving this. He's like, can you feel it? Can you feel the pain relieving? Can you feel it? It's funny because he's as much as he's saying like, can you feel the pain releasing? And he's also saying, I can touch the sky at the same time. It's almost as if he's bringing it out and transmuting it. But this is just validation. He's definitely around you. He's really funny. If he was a funny guy in life, he still has that energy. Um, he makes my heart smile. He makes my heart smile. Although I did have that twinge in the heart, but that was to show me how close you guys were, to show me that deep connection. Um, you were smelling him at the store. I hope he took a shower before he let you smell him, because you know how guys can be. But but he's very excited, uh, very happy, full of expression, love, and light. And he's really sharing that with you. He's really sharing that with you. So, and yeah, inseparably. Yeah. So this is why it's such a deep right in here that I'm feeling you. You have that heart connection. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's cool. You're gonna have to give me his name so that I know who attacks my heart like that.
TJ.
TJ. Mm, nice name, TJ. Yeah.
Mira Thompson is next.
Mm, I'm ready. Meta Thompson.
After Mira, we have Priestess, and then Shelley.
Meta. 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 Mm, okay. This one decided to fly out, and when you see how big the wings are on this thing, you'll see why. Magic Guardian. Unlock the magic within. Look at those wings. Look at those golden wings. Look at that flame. Okay, when I see that flame, taking that element of flame is really saying in the moment, jump in this moment. The moment is now. Ignite that phoenix in you. Bring out that divine magic. If you are dimming your light for anybody anywhere in your life right now, be it at work, at home, in relationships, with family members that you think maybe don't understand you, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let them get a taste of you. Allow yourself to shine. Bring out those wings, spread them open, jump into the fire because in that fire the embers are gonna just ignite you. Just ignite you. So bring in the magic of who you truly are. Go inside and upward for the answers. Doesn't matter if not everyone has believing eyes in where you feel like your truth is. A new relationship, make sure in the magic of this new relationship you're standing in your divine truth. Make sure that when you want someone in this relationship to fully respect you, teach them how to treat you by respecting yourself. Show them how you want to be loved by bringing in that divine magic of who you are and what you deserve by treating yourself the way you allowing it to bloom and fly. This is something that needs the freedom of truth. It's almost as if you're in a phase of, yeah, maybe, but there's like this little bit of doubt going on. It's okay. It's hot. It's on fire. It's cooking. Let it let it take flight. Let it take flight, but let it take flight with the individual freedom of true self love. And with the true self, this is when you learn that it's okay to fly solo. And when we come together, it's just icing on the cake. It's a deeper companionship. The insecurity, it's gotta fly with divine truth. This is the big message that I'm getting right now is allowing yourself to love yourself enough to not only receive the love, but to show to show someone else how you deserve to be treated, that you are worthy, not because of something you do, simply because you did. End of statement. You are worthy. You bring in the joy, you bring in the love for you. You treat them the way you want to be treated. And in doing so, they learn what what it takes to make you happy. So it's in owning your own individual flight that you both will be able to be confident flying solo and enjoy flying together. It's not, it doesn't become a codependency type of thing, it becomes a harmony. So right now, bring in the magic. Bring in the magic of who you truly are. Good luck with your new relationship. And no need to be insecure. We all have that human side, you know. Just love you, and they will love you back.
Margaret Ann, sorry for your loss. I'm adding you to the list. Um, Priestess, are you still here?
You're welcome,
So
Mira Myra. How do you pronounce her name? Mira
I
or
would say Mira.
Mira?
Uh, so while I'm waiting for Priestess to answer, she is next. I will just pass by the names we skipped because they're not here, in case they are here. So Afia, Jennifer, Mariam, Lady Keisha, Melissa, Gina, Roxanne, James, and Anna.
Second one was right. I forget what the second one was. Myra or Mira?
Mhm.
Mira? Okay.
Okay, I didn't hear from Priestess, so maybe she'll come back. Shelly, are you here? Germaine, are you here? We cannot give a reading to someone who is not there unless they specifically ask us. Okay, let's do Carol. She's here because she's next anyway on the list until we hear from someone.
Okay. Margaret Ann says, I'm here.
Yeah. Yes, Margaret Ann, I know you're here, but we still have few names before yours on the list. Carol, you got the card Romance and Connection. And this card is a card of love. And when we see, I always give like this same introduction that the first card I received this card, and that was before I start giving readings. I was like, what? I'm not interested in romance. And because I took this message as like a romantic relationship until I understood that romance and connection is not about a romantic relationship. Romance and connection is about an intimate relationship with yourself. Like if you are in a romantic relationship, yes, you can apply this message onto this relationship. Because if you are in a romantic relationship, it means you are in a good relationship, and this relationship is a successful one. You have to be first in a good relationship with yourself. If you're not successful in a romantic relationship, something is wrong with your relationship with yourself. When you are good in your relationship with yourself, you cannot tolerate to be in a relationship with another that is not a good relationship. So when you see romance on a card here, it starts with a good relationship with yourself. So romance and connection for me in this card, for you here, is that you are at the present moment in a place where you are discovering your true self, your true values. You are discovering what you love most in life. I feel like you have gone through something, a big transformation, something really big happened into your life that totally changed your life. It was something that maybe appeared or was kind of dramatic for you. It can be a big loss, it can be like moving from one place to a different place where you don't know anyone. Like, I feel like there was a lot of grief, but this big change brought you closer to your own true self. Because by losing someone or losing your your like um, how do we say this, um, like the spots that you know that you can find your, like your routine, losing what you are used to, uh, you were forced to search for something new to hold on to, and the only thing you could search for and find was yourself. And you are learning to build this true relationship with you, and this is how you will build a new you and will attract new relationships, romantic or non-romantic. Even your family, your friends will discover a new version of you that they will love more. And those who won't are those who don't deserve to be in your life. So that is the big change. I'm sorry about that, Carol. So this is the big change. Of course, it was a horrible loss, but it will bring you back to discovering yourself and learning to trust yourself and build a life based on you and how you can manage and like discover who you are alone, what you like, what you love, and who you can be when you don't depend on anyone. Um, while I was giving the reading, did you see any of the names I called? I don't think so. So I called Shelley.
Did you see
I did.
Trishan's comment?
Yes, yes. Harley, I'm adding you to the list.
There you go. There you go. You're on the list, Harley girl.
So after Shelley, Germaine, I don't think she's here.
She didn't respond.
Rosalie Pelletier, if you're here, let me know. Rachel, if you're still here, let me know. And then it's Trisha.
Well, we know Trisha's here.
We know Trisha's here. So it will be Trisha and Harley.
Trisha and Harley.
And you, of course, Margaret Ann.
Yes.
So I'll do Trisha and you'll do Harley. Neil?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Hmm. You know, I think I'm gonna have to get a different chat. Hmm. Hmm. Harley's gonna get a special deck.
Mermaid.
Close. Close.
Oh, the fairies.
Unicorns.
Unicorn. Because Trisha's saying she loves fairies.
Well, you never know. She might.
She
She
might.
might have a fairy with the unicorn. Is this the correct deck for Harley?
Oh, Carol, I'm sorry about that. That is heartbreaking when they don't acknowledge.
Oh. Yeah. Ease and grace, love and light. Oh my God, unicorns are her favorite. Yeah, So I got told that unicorns wanted to play with you today.
Trisha, I love this card for you because I don't think I know someone as spontaneous as you. So this is your card. You move beyond the constraints of the mind and freely and lovingly embrace new situations. This is, Trisha, I think the most representative card of who you are now. You are living the present moment. You say what's on your heart when when you feel it. You express yourself freely. And you know what that means? It means that you are true to yourself. It means that you have no fear anymore. It means that you love yourself enough to feel confident to express what you feel, what you want, what you need, who you are. You love who you are, and you want the whole world to know who you are, and you don't need validation anymore. You don't need people to say that they appreciate you because you appreciate you. So, this is what this card is, and it's a validation that the divine is seeing everything you have done, and they are seeing all the progress you have made, and we are seeing it too, and we love this version of you. We love all the versions of you, but but the spontaneity means living in the present moment, and keep going, keep going.
I absolutely love, love, love that she got that card. And you know why? Because unicorns for Harley says, I am presence.
Oh, wow.
I am that I am. So I don't know if you can see this beautiful unicorn for her, but she is learning from you, Trisha, to be the I am that she is, to be in her fullness, to be in her presence, to expand her wings and take flight. She is she is grandma's girl. So Harley, I have received a card from you before, and it is my honor to give you this unicorn card saying that you are presence, you are being who you are truly meant to be. You keep doing that, young lady. And one day I'm going to get a full reading from you. Totally, totally connected. So, hope you enjoy. You want to see it again? Look at that. Look at that beautiful light. You got Metatron dancing.
Metatron, yeah.
The Metatron symbol, you are divinely connected, young lady. You spread your wings, you take flight, you stay connected, and most of all, be present and be you. You're very, very welcome, honey. Rachel says, I'm back.
So we have Rachel, Daniel Holden, if still here, Felicia, then Aura, Cloyd, and Margaret Ann.
Oh, Trisha says she has a deck of cards and we do spirit work together every day. We'll tell her to put me on her list of clients. Finally, Nick. Woo! I know you always get me on, then I boss you around. Somebody's happy to get Nick.
Yes, Roxanne, you were on the list, and I called your name many times. You were not here, so we'll get you back.
Back on the list. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Ah ha 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 ha.
Rachel, you got, as I was picking one card, two came out. The first one, life experience, Archangel Samuel, a significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change. Time to spread your wings. So, Archangel Samuel is the archangel of love and a big change coming into your life. Archangel Samuel, when when he comes into the reading, it's um, it means that this big life change experience that you will have might might bring some tension, although it's a very, very positive change. But you know, every change is stressful, even when it's a good change. We don't like change as human. We we find it hard because when we change, we need to let go of something. But just ask Archangel Samuel to help you through this change because you know it's a change for something really, really positive. So Read it again, a powerful revelation that leads to change, time to spread your wings. So, this change will help you step up, step into a new place in your life. And the second card is kind of validating this one because it says abundance, things look very good. Have patience at this time. Make long term plans. So, this change that will come soon will bring abundance, but just be patient. Don't try and rush it. Take your time, like go through it step by step. Don't don't try and jump the um, the
The finish
steps.
line? Oh,
Sorry.
I thought you were going to say finish line. Yeah. Don't say
Yeah.
it ahead.
So don't rush to the finish line. Like go through it and um, like if you see the like the treasure at the end, don't rush to the treasure without passing through the whole um,
Cross your T's and dot your I's. Don't miss a step.
I struggle to find my words, but what I mean is do everything completely as it should be done. Don't rush to the end with keeping missing parts on the path. So do everything as it should be done, knowing that the treasure at the end is yours and you will get there.
Don't cut corners. Yeah. Might need that corner. Ah, she says, holy crap, I just said that to somebody today. I need to stop racing to the finish line and honor where I am. Yeah, every step. Yeah.
So with I didn't hear from Daniel,
No, I did not see Daniel.
but Felicia is here.
I saw Felicia just a little while ago. So
Yeah, I think Felicia's here. Yeah.
and Margaret Ann says, brilliant reading, Nick. Cool. Rachel says, I love you girls. I am off to bed. No,
To
I'm
read.
off to read. Off to read tomorrow's interview with Erin Christine. That's right. You guys check out Rachel's show tomorrow. She's going to be live in Creativity with Rachel Elizabeth Designs. So you got to join the private group to see that interview. It's going to be awesome. Yay! Yeah, she says, well, she's going to be reading in bed, so she will be in bed. Oh, thank you, Rach. Drop that link. Hi, Tina.
Felicia, you got the card 10 of fire. Look at the beautiful colors on this card. Too much work. Accept help from others. Life is out of balance. Stress related health concerns. So, Felicia, this card is, I'm feeling, okay, I don't know, Felicia, if you are familiar with the angel, with the archangels. I'm feeling the presence of Archangel Ariel. wanting wanting you to ask for help, because you are overwhelmed with everything you have to do, and you are not supposed to carry so much on your shoulders. And it's not, sometimes I tell people you're carrying so much, and it's more carrying so much in the head because you're worried about so much stuff to do. But for you, it's specifically you're doing too much, like you are multitasking, you are doing the job of many people, and like you're working in so many different areas and doing the job of others. And I'm not specifically talking about an employment, because you can be employed and you can be even not employed and still working on so many different levels. You can be helping people around, you can be helping the community, you can be helping. But what I mean is, like, you are doing too much, and the angels want you to take time for yourself, because by working too much, you are trying to numb certain feelings and emotions that you are hiding inside. But when we work, when we have something going on in our heart on the emotion level, and we want not to feel our own emotions, we get ourselves busy. Like we keep busy and busy and busy, serving and helping and working, so that we don't have time to think about our problems. But guess what? The body will get tired at a certain point. And when the body gets tired, it will give you signs of weakness, signs of illness, signs of, like, your body will start screaming at you and saying, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. And when the body will start screaming, you will feel worse. You will feel worse. So you need to take care of yourself first. Take some time for you. Take some time for you. And just remember that when you are helping others and doing everything for them, you think you are helping them. But just think, if one day something happens and you have to, let's say, travel and go for a month or two, and how would they manage without you if they didn't learn? If all they learned was to rely on you completely and totally. So, are you serving them by doing everything on their behalf? They need to learn to rely on themselves. So try to delegate, try to tell them how to do stuff so that they can rely on themselves. This is the help you can give them, and this is the help you give yourself. So take care of yourself, teach others how to help themselves instead of you doing the work for them, because you need that. Your body needs it, your emotion needs it, and treat yourself, face your emotions instead of hiding them by overworking.
Yep. I need to listen to that one too. I'm just going to take a lot of your messages today. And she says, very wonderful. And it's true. This is. I did a post the other day, and maybe that's what Tina was asking how I was doing. My body was yelling at me. Why? Because I wasn't listening. You know, I wasn't listening. My body yelled at me, and I took the day off, and I said, you know what, guys, I'm going to bed. It's I'm hard headed, so that's why I need that guidance as well because I wait until my body yells.
So, Roxanne,
Hi, Corinne. Hi, Holly. I get to play. Hey, Roxanne.
you're so welcome, Felicia. Yes, Corinne, the birthday party was so nice. But I wish I could see you dancing.
Thank you for coming to my Zoom party, Corinne. Next time, keep your camera on so we can see you dancing. Roxanne. Leap. Ooh, I love it when I pull a leap card for someone else. 'Cause leap is like was my theme all last year. So you receive leap. You go first. The universe will catch you. So when we say yes to ourselves, the universe says yes back. And the universe is saying, girl, say yes. Okay? Take that leap. Sometimes we don't even know what that leap is. But guess what? Just keep moving forward. Your heart will show you the way. You're being guided to answer the call. Whatever that call is in your life right now, you're being say yes to you, and the universe will say yes back. You see, look at that. It's not about holding yourself back, it's about flying. It's about releasing. You see the full moon, the shadow work, releasing all the old beliefs, taking all the strength that you gained from all of the lessons in life and using that as the wind, to keep you afloat. Jump in. The moment is now. If you were hesitating, if you were contemplating on a decision, it's time to say yes. It's time to go ahead and say, I trust. Yes, I am moving forward right now. Woohoo! Yay, you! Because the universe is supporting that move forward, that owning your truth, that shining your light, and you taking flight. You're not going to fall. You were not in this position to fail. Okay? You're going to do great. So move forward, keep going. You're on the right track. You obviously are doing some work. So this is your validation. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Hi, Alanis.
Hello.
So, Margaret Ann, Aura, and Cloyd. Sorry, I will get Margaret Ann before you because she's from Ireland, and we always try to prioritize people from Europe because it's very late for them. But you'll be right after Margaret Ann.
I didn't I didn't put Tina on the list because I saw her say hello. I didn't see her ask
Yes,
for
me too. Same for me. So Now we can add her on the list.
So if you, yeah, card. So I did say hello. So put you on that list.
Um,
Thank you, Marys.
Alanis, you can ask question and for the pendulum, and you can ask for a card too, and we can add you to the list.
So there's some energy moving. Hold on. I suffered a loss. Do you have anything for me, please? Let's see. I am feeling an energy, but it's very, very far away. It's on this side. And I'm getting pain in my head. Let me see if I can get some clarity for you. I'm feeling pain back here and up here for some reason. So, but I'm not getting any words. The energy is farther off, but it's definitely coming from this way. Will I say what or who it was? I'm feeling as if it is so recent that they're not they're not able to really fully communicate with me. Okay, so the energy is moving through me right now. So they're speaking energetically, not necessarily like with images or words, but I'm getting feelings, and I'm getting the feelings from the chest up. And and it was weird because it came through this way. So it started with the head in the back of the neck and then went down into my chest area. So I don't know if this has to do with um, uh, I don't need to go into how. I don't need to go into the how. It's too fresh. But if this is correct, please let me know if it's from the upper torso up that affected and caused the transition. At least that way I'll know that I'm connecting with the right energy. It was my pet. were they in an accident, or was it something that had to do with them being aged from the chest up is where I'm feeling the energy. And for me, it doesn't matter if it's a pet or a person or a tree. Okay, it was an accident. Okay, that's. I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay, so that's validating that I'm connecting with the right one. So let me pull you a card because they're not really able to communicate with me other than with the feelings. I did get like um this was unexpected. This was so accident would make total sense with this. So I would love a pendulum, please. Okay, let's see where my hand gets drawn because I'm connected with their energy now. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull a card for your pet because I'm being drawn for that, and then I'll pull you a pendulum for in your energy. Right now, I'm not in your energy, I'm in their energy. Now, I don't connect with somebody else's energy that's living, but if they're on the other side, then I'll connect with on the other side and ask for permission. Message to you, have. Tell you, for someone who wasn't speaking, they got a lot to say. Deep. My death was plain. My death was painless. Please don't worry or hold on to guilt. I'm free. That's what I'm hearing is I'm free. Release. Release any feelings of guilt. Our animals, they know when they're going to transition. And I thank them. I thank uh, especially this one because they were really trying to get me to get the full feeling and making sure that I was connected. But please don't beat yourself up and really allow yourself to feel the release, the freedom, the flight. Okay. Now, just because they bring in the impact and the energy into the areas for me, that does not mean they are still going through it. It's just for validation. That's all. Okay. It's just for validation that I'm connecting to the right energy to give me um, some type of experience that I can relay to you, especially when I couldn't hear words or see images behind the message. But the little bugger got a lot to say. So please know that the death was painless. Please don't worry or hold on to any guilt. They're doing just fine. Okay. Now, did you still feel that you need a pendulum? My throat is. Feel like you need a pendulum question answered, or did this answer your question? Okay. So if you would like a pendulum question, I will. Yes, please. Okay. No problem. No problem. Please don't set my intention. So this is my yes. Side to side is a yes. Exactly. A fireball with a fur ball. There you go. There you go. That could definitely be it. Yes. But your answer for the pendulum is was a yes. It was actually a yes before I even finished asking for an answer. So I'm glad it was a positive yes for you. But thank you for allowing me to tap into your little fur baby. So, Myra, Mary, 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 Mary. You're very welcome. You take care as well. And again, deepest condolences. Did you see that, Mary? Picked by the divine. So, this song makes me want to sing. Okay. The Ice Queen. Ideas persevered. Non action. Entitlement. Hmm. What have you been putting on the shelf? What have you been putting in the freezer? What have you been putting on hold? Okay. What are you chilling right now? Okay. So it's okay not to have action, but understand that the plans that you have been preparing are still meant to come to fruition. It's okay acknowledging that you have a sacred pause, but it's not going to last forever. The ice is going to melt. Okay. Mm.
Spit that fur ball.
Get that fur ball out. So your ideas, your dreams, it's okay. Allow them to chill out. But know that they're not going to be at the bottom of the freezer chest box. Okay. It's definitely going to rise up. Okay. It's acknowledging that we see you. We know what you're doing. It's okay. We're going to allow this chillaxing time. Okay. But sacred pause means sacred action. So after your sacred pause, let's put it into action. Okay? This is validation. They're watching. You know that. You know that. You're not getting away with it, but trust that it's okay. You're using your sacred pause for a higher purpose later on. But when the owl steps in, that white owl is saying, you know, You're using your wisdom right now. Your energy is being, it's really penetrating into this creation over here. We're concentrating on it. It's okay to have this stuff over here, and I don't want to say on the back burner because you actually put it in the freezer. Okay, you're it's on reserve, but they're saying we see this, but know that we see this. Okay, so as you're focusing on this, what they're saying is don't beat yourself up about the stuff that you have in storage because this needs your attention right now. But don't think we're going to let you forget about this other stuff. Okay? So allow yourself that sacred pause in regards to everything else. Concentrate on what it is you need to concentrate on. But no, the ice is going to melt and everything is going to come to life. So, okay? Agreed? Agreed. Okay. So you got the wisdom to know what you need to focus on right now. Don't beat yourself up about it. It's all right. It's all right to have that sacred pause right now. Okay. So love you, Marys. Yes, your team is awesome. Look at Margaret Ann. Can I go back on the list for a card?
Yeah, I was actually typing a message, but instead of typing, I will answer her. um, Margaret Ann, sometimes we do, sometimes we say yes because we have time, but tonight we are. I mean, I have still a lot of work to do after the show, and we have already been in the show for over 3 hours, and we still have over 10 readings to give. So tonight it won't be possible, but we do give readings every Tuesday night for 4 to 5 hours straight. So join us
When we
next week
can. When we can.
when we
When
can. Yeah. So join us next week. And but tonight, sorry, we really have I really have work to do after the show.
Floyd's so cute. He doesn't want to use the phone or the laptop. He's got to put us on the big screen.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Margaret Ann. She says she understands. And she'll definitely follow us.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. How many more on the list?
Gina came back. So we have Gina,
Tina?
Corinne, Tina, Alanis, Trish, and Christy.
Dook. Yes, life size.
Cloyd got the card forgiveness. You are now able to activate the power of love in order to release past hurts. I feel, Cloyd, that this card is not about you. I feel like you've been working on other people. You've been somehow teaching. I see you teaching others about forgiveness. And it's not easy to teach people about forgiveness, especially people who have been deeply hurt and people who have been um, treated with like situation that have been really unfair. Like, I will give an example. A child who have been abused how can you teach a child who have been abused about forgiveness? Because how can you tell a child you need to forgive? Like a child will say, but what did I do to deserve that? It's hard to teach a child about forgiveness because he needs to understand. He needs to to see the cause and effect. Like, what did I do to deserve this? So I see you teaching some people in your life about forgiveness and showing them the power of love, how much love can 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 heal a situation more than resentment, more than um, hate, or more than, like, how much bringing love into someone's life can transform it. And I feel like this card is a validation for you about the effort you're putting, because you might feel sometimes frustration because it's not easy to feel something and express it is something, but to be able to convince others of it is different. So you know how powerful love is, you know how important forgiveness is, but to be able to convince others is a different story. So I see this card as some kind of encouragement to you to keep going, to not give up on this mission of yours, because you're doing good at it, and not to feel frustrated, to be easy on yourself, because it's normal. It's normal to people to react bad when you talk to them about forgiveness if they have been treated badly, but they will get there. Keep giving them love. Keep giving them love, and they will get there. And you are getting there. You are convincing them, and they will understand the message. So that's your card. Thank you, Christy. So, Gina, are you here? Good night, Jewel. Yes, Gina is here.
That was a gigantic fur ball, y'all. Yes, Tina's here as well. Bye, Vivian.
You're welcome, Chloe.
Tina, Tina. Gina, did you enjoy a certain person singing on the Zoom? Is that awesome or what? Okay. Gina, Gina, Gina. Yes. She said, yes, I did. It was wonderful. I was so, so blessed that you said yes. Did you get chills? I did. Hmm. Okay, so someone stepped in and told me to do this, which I don't normally do. So this is your card. Trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? But your dancing was the best.
I
Yeah,
told you.
that was fun. I was hurting. Oh Lord, the next day, talk about a hangover of pain. I was, I was, I was hurting. I was stick a fork in me, but you know what? It was so worth it. Trust your path. If you knew what you would, if you knew that you were would be supported, what would you do? You know you're supported. Can you believe it? Can you allow that support to support you? Can you allow it? What is it that you would do? What would you say yes to? What would you stop hesitating on? This kind of goes all the way to the show when we're talking about seeing seeing the infinite more that you are and believing in yourself, believing not only in your dreams or what you're capable of, but the support that you have for whatever path you choose. Whatever it is that you are hesitating on, take the leap. I'm just wrapping in all the cards here for you, Gina. This is about you really moving into your divine truth in the world and being, gosh, even the lighthouse just came in. So being that lighthouse, serving that double purpose, not only for your journey but for those around you. Um, really trust that. Didn't somebody else get trust as well? All the readings today, go back and rewatch the replay, Gina. There's a lot of cards that are coming in for you. So I'm bringing back these other messages because you're meant to hear them, not just to hear them, but to receive them. You are being divinely supported. You are being asked to really trust that you are on the right path. What is it? Just just say yes to. What is your heart calling you to? This is what you're being guided towards. Make it happen, you know? Allow yourself to not only dream big, but to accomplish it, you know? Yeah, and I'm seeing that, feeling it again. Just like the other girl, you got to watch the replay, seriously. But if you knew you were being supported, what would you do? When you think in your heart, this is what I would do, when it says, yes, this is what I want to do, do it. Do it because you are being supported. Love you, Tina. You're very welcome.
Corinne, are you still here? And after Corinne, we have Tina and Alanis and Trish Taylor. Yes, Corinne is here.
Hey, sweetie. Nice to meet you too. Corinne.
And Brandy. We shouldn't forget Brandy at the end.
Yeah, I wrote that down. Thank you for reminding us. Corinne, you're actually being called not to action, but to a sacred pause, which is interesting. It's the energy of today's show was more about taking that leap. Um, Except for with Mary, she's got all her stuff in the icebox. Um, and I just heard, know thyself, know thyself. So this is your guides coming in saying, know thyself, Corinne. There is a little oh, the only way I can explain it is like you know that cough commercial. Speaking of coughs, um, the one with the little, it's a cold commercial or a cough commercial, and he's got this little purple blob. This little guy is like saying, "Ha ha ha! I'm an illusion of." Um, it's an illusion. It's a little purple blob, and he's dancing around saying, "I'm an illusion of sabotage." So there's this little guy coming in saying he's a sabotage, your saboteur, and he's an illusion. So this little blob is fake. He's fake. He's squishy and he's cute, and he's sitting there like you are. It's like what is that Play-Doh stuff? But it's not the Play-Doh one. It's more like a jelly kind of texture. And it's like you can mold this little guy into whatever it is you want to mold him into. But right now, you've got him in the shape of your little saboteur. So he's sabotaging things, and he's like, "But I'm an illusion." So know thyself, thy true self. Where are you sabotaging yourself? You know, I just said this today that I thought right now is self sabotage. Okay, well, you have a cute little shadow saboteur, and he's, think of that little gel stuff that you can shape and stretch and all that other stuff and create something new, because this is fake. This is an illusion. This little sabotage guy that you think is real, he's not. And you have the ability to reform it and create something beautiful. And I love that it's coming in with the color purple, because this is really speaking. Yeah, it's a cutie pie. You know, they have to be a cutie pie. So this, because he's fake. He's like, he's your imaginary saboteur. You know, he's not coming at you with daggers and stuff. He's like dancing around. It's like, it's not real, sweetie. And it's purple. Why is it purple? Because there is that forgiveness aspect. So honor your human side, that purple, that divine connection, that crown chakra, that mental state. All of this stuff is going on in your head, but this is an illusion. This little guy is an illusion. And he wants you to reshape it. And as you reshape it and conform it into what you want to create in your life, I hear, know thyself, Corinne. Know thyself. Not what other people's opinions are, not what you think other people expect of you, but know thyself. Okay? You have the ability to create. You got this little dancing purple cutie pie that is, you think is sabotaging things. But in reality, this is your opportunity to recreate, reconform, manifest your dreams. Forgive yourself and your humanness, and allow that purple to be in your crown chakra. Not in the brain area, but on the top. Okay? And just see what your heart wants you to create in that. Okay. So I'm being told not to shuffle because this is your card. So, I get voluntold, right? Shield maiden, make plans and focus. Okay, protect yourself from those little silly thoughts of yours. You know, they are plain. They are light-hearted. They are the inner child coming out and saying, yes, let's make something new now. Okay. So this is why I refer to it as silly, because it's very light-hearted energy. It's just a tad, uh, just a, just a touch of momentary, momentarily wanting you to step back, and you know who you are. Now allow yourself to get to know who you are. Okay? So time to create, girl. Okay? Shield yourself from any illusions. You're a manifester. Handle it. Handle your business.
Tina?
I'm feeling movement for you, Tina. I'm feeling like you want to go, 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 go. I want to go, but there's something making you hesitate. But you're saying I want to go, but I'm hesitating, but I want to go. So let's see what we get for you. I feel like you're doing this dance with yourself, with your decisions, with it's almost like you want to leap, but you're kind of pacing backwards. Yes. Okay, so you're in this dance, this decision dance going on. Mm. So you got deep replenishment, retreat, rest, and be held. And this may be why you're wanting to go, 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 is because you're you're searching for a place to rejuvenate yourself. You know, um, I just read her come. Am I on the list? Um, Allow yourself some rest. You can create, even in the chaos, you can create sacred spaces for you in between the chaos. We all got to use the restroom. Just utilize the water in the restroom. Wash it away. Allow yourself to release, release, release. If you're setting the intention to go forward, to make a move, to journey somewhere else, before you even can do this, you need to do this. Okay, so this is why you're getting this move, 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 and then move back, move, 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 and then move back. It's like, yes, I see my dream, but I gotta take care of me first. I see where I want to be or where I want to go, what I want to do, but you need the fuel. You need this. You need the means to do it. If you don't have the energy, if you don't have the energy, you're going to make it harder on yourself. Allow, so we're getting another sacred pause here. So allow yourself to really, yes, I understand completely. Okay, great. So take care of you, rejuvenate, replenish, make sure that when you do decide, because you will decide, there will be there will be a moment where you say, yes, this is definitely what I want to do. Whatever that decision may be, whether it be to stay here or to go there or to move here or to do a job here, whatever your decision is behind things, you will be making a decision, but in this moment, you're being called to replenish you so that you can see more clearly. You can receive more clearly, and you can be open to all of the possibilities and make the choice that is best for you for your highest and greatest good. So don't rush into anything right now, but take a sacred pause and do you. Put you on your to do list. Okay?
So, Alanis, are you still here? And Trish Taylor, are you still here? Who in the who is still with us and didn't get a reading
Dan?
yet? Oh, Daniel is back. Daniel, we called your name, but you were not here. So now that you are back,
00101110 about for today's 27072. Oh, we are transcending, or have we already transcended? Thank you, ladies. We are in the process of transcending. So, thank you, Pendulum. What is. Okay. Pendulum is a yes or no. Okay. But if your question is, are we ascending, transcending, or there is a combination? If you're talking about in general the universal energy of the world, we are transcending and we are ascending. There always is going to be that yin and yang of energy. It doesn't necessarily mean that transcending is a negative or that ascending is a positive. It is what it is. It is having to do with the lessons that we are all meant to have. Okay, so are we saying the answer to that would be yes to both. Okay, so um, in regards to the numbers, in those numbers, what I'm seeing in those numbers are locations, locations, locations. So the area in if those locations affect the energy for you in your personal life, these energies are going to be more in alignment with whatever transcending or ascending is taking place in the moment. So for me, what I'm getting when I see those numbers is I'm automatically picking up location, 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 be it in time, time or place. I'm just getting location. It could be time as in a different time in space. So the location in what I'm receiving in regards to this particular code is an energetic pillar area that is um, energized to activate whether or not there is transcending or ascending going on. And again, I'm still, both of these things are happening at the same time. So for you personally, let's check it out. Because you said, are we? So that was a collective question there. So there is a yes. So for you, are you transcending or ascending? Let's go with the first one. Are you transcending? No, you are not transcending. So therefore, you must be ascending. You're ascending. Yes. So I hope that answers your question. You're very welcome.
so Holly and Trish Taylor are still here. I just I just have a question. Burling Holly,
This is
and
Holly Burling, though.
Holly. Yeah, it's the same person, I guess. Okay.
You're very welcome. Okay. Holly Burling, Burling, Holly. Burling, Burling, Holly. And that was for a card, right? Or a
Yes.
pendulum?
Yes, Carl. I mean, I didn't precise, so
They
I guess it's a card. Yeah.
the card, so. Holly Burling, Burling, Holly. You have break the chain. Ancestral patterns, healings, rewriting the future. Now, if you look at this card, you look at how the person right there, the wind is blowing. They have this freedom, this opportunity, this sharing, this love, this light. The universe is all right there. And then you have the cave and you see the ancestors lined up. Now, this could be your own past lives. This could be your ancestors' energy in your DNA. But you have the opportunity to break the chains. So take some time, discernment. What patterns are you repeating? Are you taking the time to say, yes, I realize that I'm repeating something. I know I've been doing this quite a bit. Does this serve me? What lessons have I learned? Patterns do not repeat themselves unless you're ready to take something with it, to grab the tools. So they're giving you the opportunity, the reminder that you have the ability to break the chains, to heal not only the past, but future generations. Just like we carry the imprint in our DNA of situations from the past, struggles, decisions that we still need to learn from. Right now, they're saying you have the choice. You have the choice to repeat and not learn, or to learn and heal and break that chain. Break that chain for yourself, for your soul, for your ancestors, for all those who carried the experiences. How many lifetimes have you repeated these lessons? They come up. Why? Because you're ready to learn from it, to grow from it. And now they're saying you're ready to break the chain. So take some time, do some inner searching, do some self discovery. What is it that I can release? And what strength and tools can I take with me? What can I heal in my life, in this moment, in my now, for my highest and greatest good, not only for my ancestors, but for future generations to come? You're being called to really think, what am I doing? And is it for my highest good? And if not, let it go. Take what you need from it. An experience doesn't present unless two things are real. One, you are ready to deal with that experience. And two, there's something you're going to learn from it. So, discernment time. Sorry. Impathitis. Hey Trish, we can't see the wheel. Okay, there it is.
What?
I couldn't see the wheel. It didn't come up. It delayed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my new word. Empathitis. When we all end up getting the same symptoms because we're so connected.
Ora, you and Chloe missed a beautiful party on Saturday. Oops.
It's going to make them hunger for the dance party that they're going to be hosting for us.
It's the second time this card comes tonight. The
Mm,
Seven of Water. A complex decision. The need to do research. Stop procrastinating. So, Trish, you have a decision to make, and it's not an easy one. So, like, again, like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here, when we have a big decision to to make, it's normal to feel anxious and to have fear, but it's inevitable,
yes.
and it's something that needs to be done. And you know that the sooner you do it, the better it is for you and for everyone involved. So all you need to do is to take action. And the thing that you can take action, the recommendation you have in this card is to do research. The stars you see in this card are the the information you can gather, and the more light you bring into the situation are all these information that you can get in order to make your decision not blinded. And when I say blinded, it's by having uh, allowing your your emotions or attachment decide for you, instead of allowing your intuition and your feeling and your heart decide for you. Sometimes we are emotionally attached to something, although even though we know that it's not serving us. So try to analyze whatever it is that you are dealing with, and try to analyze it with your brain, but then allow your intuition to guide you. Um, and I'm hearing, although it's not in the card, but I'm hearing, don't listen to others' input, follow your own guidance. Hope that helps. We still have Brandy.
Okay. Mediumship card.
Sorry?
Mediumship homework card, guys. It's going to be a good one. Well, I guess Brandy scores then, huh? She's going to end up saying, "Can you do my last?" It's going to be the what and the how.
What and how? Okay.
What and how? What and how? So what? What that? What? What? Um, let's see. Okay. And the what? This is a sucky what? Okay, no, just joking. Wise one. Um, grow within with your bark of truth. Grow within with your current situation. Now, the cards earlier were see past the current situation. But no, this one is dig in and allow yourself to grow within. So, whatever situation you're having right now, you're being called to go within and feel it, allowing yourself to experience it. Because this is when we allow ourselves to be wise enough to experience our life lessons, then we know we are going to come away with some fantastic lessons. So allow yourself to really grow in this experience, grow within with what you are dealing with right now. Become wiser. Allow yourself to experience it. Again, that's when we truly understand it. So this is your card, Brandy. I hope you're enjoying your company. And now for the how.
Page of air, logical, honest, impulsive, curious. Challenging information, delays or change to plans, truth delivered without tact. I see a unicorn in the picture. I see some, like, the situation that you are facing can change in the blink of an eye depending on how you look at it. Like, you can look at it as something devastating, and you can look at it with a wise eye and see the lesson in it and grow from it. You can look at it and be like, if you see, for example, when you look at logical and curious and impulsive and honest, if you look at it impulsive, you can look at it and see something devastating, like life, your whole life is coming to a, like, is being destroyed. But if you look at it with a curious eye, you can ask yourself, what is this teaching me? What is this telling me? And if you open your eyes more and you be honest with yourself, you can see some patterns maybe that are repeating themselves, and you can analyze them and see where, what is your responsibility and what is the other people responsibility in what is happening. When we look at something with the wisdom that we all have in us, instead of being impulsive. We can learn so much and we can appreciate what we are going through, even when it hurts. And when once we appreciate it, it stops hurting. This is how it heals. And the message, challenging information, delays or change to plan, truth delivered without tact. I think this is what brought the situation. It's like what happened, what happened that needs to be examined. Yes, maybe what happened was brought into your awareness in a not so nice way, but instead of reacting to it, observe it with your wisdom and look at it with honesty, being honest with yourself, being curious, and see how you can appreciate it for what it is bringing into your awareness. And this is how you will heal it.
Wise woman.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda. So, guys, this was last week's homework assignment for mediumship. Calling cards from heaven, those signs that we get from our loved ones, the signs that we get from our angels and divine team. And this week's homework assignment is clairvoyance. So we are moving through this mediumship training deck. Again, this is the mediumship training deck by John Holland and Lauren Rainbow. I'm not going to read all of the back, but that means you guys have the opportunity to see this picture up close and personal on your computers. Because I will take a picture of it front and back. You guys check out your homework assignment and let me know what you're experiencing. So this is going to be a fun one, guys. Clairvoyance. We are moving through. Next thing you know, you guys will be going, I'm a medium. Yeah, you're a medium. I'm a medium. Yeah, we're all mediums. All right. So enjoy your lesson, enjoy your homework, and enjoy sharing what you know, what you've experienced. Is there anything?
No, I think that's it for tonight.
Alrighty then. Okay, so guys, tune in for a very special edition of
Silly. Uh, 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 Phoenix Friday on August 5 because we have a very special guest.
yeah, you got somebody who's really hard to get as an interview.
I've been waiting for like months to get to her.
This is going to be a very, very special show.
Yeah, I can give you a hint. She starts her shows with Aloha, everyone.
Who could that possibly be? Well, you guys will have to watch for the show on August 5th.
Fifth.
Who next special guest is going to be? So, Janet, Janelle, yes, she finally got me to say yes, but there's a catch. If I'm going to be the guest, guess who gets to be the host? So give your questions, whatever type of questions you would like Nick to ask me personally. Um, this is a new way of me showing up in the world. Um, and Nick is going to gather up the questions that you guys, want her to ask. So give her a message, let her know. I'm just open. I'm an open book right now. So catch me while you can.
Send me your questions. Embarrassing questions, please.
No comment. I'm just the guest. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you handle that.
Yes, please, Aura, send them to me.
Cloyd. Okay. All right, guys. So it is. It's always lovely spending time with you. But we will be saying aloha from me, as I say. Go
We, we.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no, you.
You do it. You do
No,
it.
no, you do.
You do it.
You do. You do.
You do
You do.
it. We shine brighter
Together.
together. Aloha, everyone.
Good night, everyone.